Riha! Blue Riha! Hello everyone. Riha Riha Riha. Yeah. Since I've been doing my 14 streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I thought today was supposed to be 14 day and needed to do Sekiro yesterday, but it turns out on the schedule I have Sekiro. I had Sekiro today and 14 yesterday. But since we did our Sekiro stream yesterday, we're doing our 14 stream today. Yay. I'm messed up. Time is a suggestion to one as long-lived as yourself. Hey, I'm not old. I'm not much older than you, folks. Anyway. Let's start with this. Flour, water, eggs, salt, ground meat, onions, butter, pepper. Mayo and ketchup? Question mark. Mayo and ketchup, and I think that's beer. Oh, it must be sour cream, actually. Sour cream and ketchup. Kinda feels like pierogies. Monarstiriha! I think this is Eastern European. Well, let's try Germany. Okay, Poland. Halduni are stuffed dumplings that originated in Eastern Europe. Haha. Poland, Lithuania, and Belarus. Ranasriha, Monarstiriha. Darn, I was wrong. I don't know what language that is. Is that southeast of Vietnam? Philippines or Indo. I think it's Indo. Batagor. Bakso Tafu Goreng. From West Java. Yamnimniha. Milk, sugar, condensed milk, powdered milk, butter, lemon zest, vanilla extract. Sweet confection made by simmering fresh milk and sugar into a thick mixture. That sounds really good and really bad for you. Oh yeah, Morphexriha! So remember how I went to my doctor last time and then I got my general blood work done? The results, I went to the doctor again to talk about the results, and apparently I have low platelets, so I can randomly bleed or something. Bleeding doesn't stop easily, so I gotta watch out for blood loss builds. I gotta watch out against blood loss opponents, I guess. Riel has Ligma. Yeah. Wonder if there's food that helps body produce more platelets. If you definitely don't get cut. Alright. Ahem. But yeah, everything else is normal, so that's good. Although triglycerides, the kind of fat that the body produces when it has excess energy is like, it's got different levels. So between 0 to, or like below 1.7 moles per milliliter, I think. Or maybe it's moles per liters. It's something. Moles per something. It's like normal. And then 1.7 to like 2.3, it's like borderline high. 2.3 to something else is like high. And then it's like obesity or like dangerously high. And apparently my triglycerides level is just like just below borderline. So it's like borderline. But it's still like a normal number apparently, so it's like, okay. Well, I guess I should exercise more though. It's like not enough exercising. Everyone make sure to do your 30 minutes of exercise daily. But I'm not gonna do it, but you guys should do it, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna die from a random cut. Just, I will bleed longer than most people. Probably. Greetings, patient 0. I mean, it's like the number is not that low. It's below 150. I think this is also moles per milliliter or whatever. Or count per milliliter, I don't know. But yeah, 150 and below is like low platelet, and I'm like 100 between, it was between like 100 and 110, so it's not like super low. Apparently below 50 is like where you really need to worry. That's where you just like spontaneously start bleeding and might be really, really dangerous. Or something, I don't know. Araremiha. So I think this is, well, just continue daily, is from Southeast Asia. Rolled paper. Philippines. Pastillas. Traditional Filipino confectionery. Terms pastilla stems from Spanish word for pills, as the small cylindrical candies resemble medicine tablets. The candies are often wrapped in colorful cellophane or papel de japon. How do you pronounce H in Spanish? Is that like a J sound in Spanish? Papel de Japon. Japon. I don't know. Anyway, gastronomical genius. Yemi. Años. Not bad. We need more Southeast Asia guessers. I get high score there. Anyway, I've been continuing to watch Fumetsu no Anatae. I forget the English title for the show, but it's interesting. They're season 2 episode, what is this? Episode 15-ish. It's getting very interesting. You actually said that really well, WTF. Yeah, you see, I'm a linguistic genius. That's why. Uh-huh. No, I only knew that the N with the squiggly N is pronounced like that. Yeah. Ikimashou. Just looking at the map, there's still a lot of areas that we haven't really discovered or gone to. For example, there's the Dragonland of Mericidia. So Australia is apparently Dragonland. I don't know if there's a New Zealand equivalent here. Not seeing much between the fog, the clouds. They do have some kind of Korea equivalent in 14. Where? Somewhere up here. That's visible, but we haven't really gone to. Are you going to buy Nendo Emmet Sulk? Oh no. Nendo Emmet Sulk? No, my money! Oh yeah, I remember. I remember how these... I remember commenting how, like, they had all the dead... dead characters. Freaking Emmet Salk, Orshfang, and Yotsu. All my favorite dead characters. Why? All my favorite characters that happen to be dead. Why are they like this? Why must they be like this? Time to stress eat. Friendly reminder from Good Smile Company. More like big, sad company. In an ideal world where I had a lot of money, I would buy all 3 of those. But I might end up not getting any of them. What art thou eating? Chicken! Drumstick! Man, I want that. I want it. $5.22 out of... Okay, but when are we going to get the real Nendroid? Maybe in 15 years, yeah. If I'm still streaming by then. If I'm still streaming, 1. If the human civilization is still standing, 2. And... yeah, I guess those 2 are important. 我想念你好. I can't guarantee 2, I know, right? Skynet gonna destroy humanity by then, so it doesn't even matter. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will we be heading to the palace, Woklamat? Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Hey, if you've completed Dawntrail, do you get to unlock the inn in Fully-narrated? Welcome back, Mr. Sleeve. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. You guys didn't de-dust it for me? You guys didn't dust the room for me, huh? Trying to save the world here. And I don't even get room service? Oh wait, I forgot. I asked him to not to disturb my room. My bad. Wait, is it taco time? Oh no, it's not.
Yeah. 邪魔するぜ.
Damasuru-ze. You have a moment? Well, Klama can say yes, of course.
あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
KPD Hariha.
その、あれだ。
あれってなんだよ。Should I go? 딱밤 때려줘야 될 것 같은데 이거.
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Girl, I just came here. I want to relax, and you're like, let's go outside. Yare yare da ze. No, it's not voiced. Oh my god, they give us like 10 seconds of voiced cutscene and then like it's like you go out and no more voicing. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin. Okay, I'm glad you're aware, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know, I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Fully-narrated. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Alright, this better be something important with my mind. Or, oh boy, do I have the most painful decoupling for you. She is going to beat us up. The wall does not get beat up by anyone. Except for that one time that she got beat up. Pashua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win your throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours. Lending you my support is the least I can do. I think this might be like a unique modeling. I don't know if I've ever seen this model in the game. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Whoa, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashua. And thank you as a promise I shall pray for your success in the contest. This is nice BGM. This is the elevator music that I want. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Rhea, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Oh, my relaxing evening! In my 5-star suite. Funded by the nation of Tulayolal. Can't believe Wuklamat kept me awake all night.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。
は？
そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
Lately my controller does like repeated inputs sometimes. And it's not like, you know, when your mouse's switches break and you get double clicks on single presses and stuff like that, but it's more like the USB signal gets messed up. It gets like stuck in press down state or something. Wonder what's causing it. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe my motherboard USB slot's dying, my cable's dying. Guess I'll try the other controller. Anyway, the line I skipped for her was... Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means if it's just the absence of war, and it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. Enoda, congrats on 3rd on your 3-stream streak.
「気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。
笑顔です。
生きてりゃ辛いことだって
赤
悲しいことだ
P
ってあるけど、
Lamat.
家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
Ah yes, the Smile Index. Developed by the famous... I wanted to say like a random name, but I'm drawing blanks here. Michael Dellinger or something. I don't know. Ideals are nice in theory. Amazing that I'm able to reach a streak. I always miss your stream. Interesting how it counts, huh? I think the stream streak doesn't break if you like miss one out of every whatever or something. I don't know.
それでも私は諦めたくねえ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
I just realized that the platform...
ホーユーの灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。
I just noticed that the platform they're standing on has like this massive drop and there's no guardrail. Walk, walk.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
He said the
そう
thing.
して積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider, hear, feel, think, consider, think about how best... I wonder if this is the best translation they could have done. I guess thinking about how best to serve is less fluid, less natural than considering how best to serve. It breaks if you watch a stream after missing it live in 24 hours, but yeah, I don't regularly check back. It was online before I was able to check back in Twitch. Interesting. Missing alive in 24 hours. Huh. Like taking the time to...
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
Okay.
お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。
Breaks if you didn't watch a stream after missing live in 24 hours. Aha, なるほど、なるほど. Yeah, good evening. いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい. Well, Waklamat, remember who helped you become the leader of Tulayola. Do not ever forgive my political assistance. Once you become the leader of this country, you better give me tax breaks and other benefits, yeah. Working, huh? Good luck. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking. Oh, okay, she said the thing. Listening, feeling, and thinking. Would have never learned so much and in so short time.
残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Correction, you're still missing that one from Bakul Jaja stealing.
ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Finally, I get to go back to my 5-star suite. H로원님, 니하오 선수요. 외국분인데 한국어도 하시는 건가요? 맞습니다. 메이플랜드 출신 하프의 브리엘리프입니다. 반갑습니다. 어서 오세요. Yeah, look at that big drop they have. There's no guardrail. No, nothing. If you fall down, too bad. You're not covered. This is OSHA approved. I'm wearing my shoes again. 침대에 누울 때 신발 좀 벗겨주면 얼마나 좋아. Wouldn't it be nice if Yoshi-P lets you take your shoes off on the bed? At least the shoes, you know. I don't expect the hats or the clothing getting changed to some kind of bed clothing. Houseware, whatever. But at least take the shoes off. Can you fall off the platform here? No, you can't. How about here? Here you probably could. Oh yeah. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself, and after all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. The leap to Yaktel. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. 결국에는 북아메리카에 가는 겁니까? Are we finally going to North America? I hear that there's Silicon Valley in Final Fantasy XIV. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Eorzea and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Clamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving or conniving? That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Balegarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of the people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zibral in the forest of Yaktal, specifically near a village called Ikbarax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Turaling. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Turaling. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, the vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Turaling, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ikbarax. Then all things considered, Yaktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh, you sweet summer child. Just hope that we don't meet any turbulence. Hit any turbulence. The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Interesting, they have to remind. Are we sure that thing stays in the air? All the way to Yoktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you are not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? I like how we had the option of maybe ask Erenville. Why not? Try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise, wait just a moment. Mablu, what are you doing here? Mablu and Tobley, of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kururu's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective word for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign maid she met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. Just got to board the dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, we don't get to see the dirigible ride.
この地を青の森、ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Yachtell.
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
Cenote. Cenote.
セノーテって？
Hey, yeah, I need to know too. I want to know too.
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。
Deep as some of the pits are, you will not climb out in a hurry. Climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
絶対に落ちるなよ。
Foreshadowing.
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Ik Brox. Mamuk. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. The music's not quite as good as Rahi. Mildly disappointing. Whenever I see a jungle, I expect some Dahi-like music now. It is too impactful. Too good. It is Soken's magnum opus. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, healer in demand. Do a little healer. Devlin. Wait, northeast? Ah, it's gonna be across, isn't it? $90 to the south. $633 to the east. Sure, why not? Let's get that too. Wait, what's this dock for? If there's no path up to the flat, high grounds. Okay, you can kind of make it through. That's not funny, huh? Da, 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 da. $659. Village of Ilion Atoll. I see no one here. What kind of village is this? Must be an abandoned village. Man, these chipmunks are level 94. It's a live service video game, so it can't really be helped, but if you think about it, it's funny how, like, Needhog is level 60, And then you have level 94 chipmunks here. Aaronville was not exaggerating about those cenotes. It had to be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without an incident. Let's not dally any longer. Can I fall here? No, I can't. It'd be funny if you can fall here. And they make you like go all the way around the other side to come out. Village of the Hunt. Waklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ik Bronx. Ready to head on in. Voiced cutscene, please. Voiced. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Her promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village's center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚ねえ真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
A self-serving piece of Weaver dung. Dung ahead.
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
What is this, a game show?
さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
Or maybe a debate?
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。
Imagine getting paired with Bakul Jaja.
劣等士のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
やばい。
その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Definitely not with Bakul Jaja.
バクージャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
Okay, at least that's good. So, at least Zoralja and Quana are not together. That means we're either gonna be with Zoralja or Quana, not Bakulja.
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が別れたか。では残る2人の身はどうだ。
I hope we team up with Quana, but it's probably gonna be with Zoralja.
私は赤ってことは
Okay, it is Quana, okay.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
クオナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということはあちら側は
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
Bro, he beat you up bad last time and you're still like complaining like this.
では職の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Cooking contest?
料理を作れ。
Another
そりゃ一見
ludicrous feat.
多いとは関係な
It's
さそう
found to be a different meaning.
父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。
Ah, I'm gonna have to withdraw. Darn it. Penalty increased. Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に奇跡を進呈しよう。
Okay, that's interesting.
では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
First, we go to a restaurant and order it. Shaburukibi. Yasuriha. Time for the cooking show. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Judge's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his... Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Okay, please not the CEO talk. We need to go to the restaurant and have the food and understand what it tastes like. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6, The two claimants, Eorzea and Bakuja, just lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brief affair. Brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Oh yeah, says Pokemon. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibrokupibil. We could hardly gather ingredients for a dish we'd know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zibral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. No. There's no potato in this dish. I will not be using potato in this dish. Tanibiriha. As I said at the beginning of the stream, number of spices so entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Yeah, usually Wednesday are my 14 days. So yesterday I didn't open my schedule. I didn't check my schedule before starting the stream. Ended up doing Sekiro because I thought, Wednesday's gonna be 14. Turns out I scheduled it the other way, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Recipe for Zibropupil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything orders from Humu Uruk himself. But you're mentioning it. It's given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a Buruk to be had at market. Wink. A Buruk at the market. Is this like their idea of like arm wrestling? Beagle Guardian. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mammoth. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh, what are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Salt licking. And just some tequila with salt. What can I do for you, miss? Do any of these sell for a pretty penny? Old merchants. Do you have level 94 gear yet? Or level 92. Big lane. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Yatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Pinoriha! No smoking maple leaves here. Probably not healthy for you. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, what did we discover about Ziburuk Pibil? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Ziburuk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, then, if Ziburuk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredients. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking brewing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana. In certain localities, it would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. November 25, hola! I saw the same. I think we all know, but what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Wrapped in a banana leaf. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. As would be expected of a dish called Ziburuk Pibil, indeed. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground with thin najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildybrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help in the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of these spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they'll permit the requisite deed. Eorzea? As for the natural leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that one on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Rial, if you would accompany me on my errand. Well, we would need bodyguards for our 2 promises contestants. Wouldn't want their stones being stolen again. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Fauna has a look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokorianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I mean, shouldn't we just go to the market? I feel like a chef might not be too inclined to share his ingredients that he's going to be using for his restaurant. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purpose other than Zerbrook people naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. While Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find, wild variants you sometimes see in city markets cannot compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Perichan Niha. Misread the title as Forza. Forza Horizon 6 or whatever is pretty hot after all. But I've been doing this series for 180 episodes. By now you ought to recognize it as Eorzea. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the back traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. Well, we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you would be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibberquibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Hey, we haven't had taco, but I guess we're gonna be having whatever this is. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Chulaiolao. So perhaps there's something about Zibberquibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it in its history or that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zibral and the Mamoja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibberquibil. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer, vexing though such a detour may seem. I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit a site of settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Hey, I was there just a moment ago. The village of Ilion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's go and see this place. Yatika Heartland. Gomaljic Grove. The village of Liliong Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. How do they have flying killer piranhas out of water? That's dangerous. Imagine if piranhas could fly. So this is the village of Ilion Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh wait. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Well, Gavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktal. I was picking up lumber from Rocks when I heard the third promise on our way to the site of the deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Ogevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the 3rd Province's retinue, I presume. No, that's the 2nd promise. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kwana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kwana, I was in the 2nd promise of Tulayalal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take off your gun end. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least it's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zubrakubil, while I am forbidden by Zubrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktal history. Would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zubral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zubral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zubral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, Opro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zubral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otar, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otark's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared. The war soon came to an end. Think it best to see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There, I shall continue the tale. I hope we get voice cutscenes.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
His voice sounds very narrator voice.
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。
Can't believe it. Why did I change my class?
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いた凸国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。
Yeah, matchmaking penalty.
彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者が
I think if you get 3 within a day, then you get like 20-minute or a few hours, I don't know. Certain amount of minutes of matchmaking penalty.
そうならぬために寛容なのはトラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
Wait, I'm not seeing a Lalafell there. So, Galoof was not part of this, I guess.
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。
互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
And then they all gathered for a feast and had a happy jolly time.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演
Big Mac. The legendary Big Mac.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
So Zebra Pibil is basically steamed najul with spiced meat.
相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
Shabruk Pibil.
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
Proof of their newfound cooperation.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
I think it might be something more like a burrito, not a taco.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかったやつらのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
Shabruk Pibil.
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Ukebu.
なんだ？どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Healer in demand. Tank in demand. I should have queued up earlier. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we are doing the same now. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Banana still weigh heavily upon Quana's mind. Mokevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibraktabil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? Was a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Like this is a monument? I thought this was a gigantic fish for a second. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati Rial, would you help me search this area for clues? Help me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmo Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they held. And So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our team. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revived Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulailao and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbarax. Should have taken the time to go. Did I attune? Oh, I didn't attune. Oh. I should have attuned to the crystal. So that I can go over to Mamuk, attune to that crystal, and simply teleport back. But now I have to ride all the way back to Ikbarax, ride all the way to Mamuk to attune to it. Healer, main scenario, let's go. Nice, let's go. Ultimate weapon has partaken the power of Aegon. No one can stand against it. Oh yeah, now that we are at a level 94 area, I was hoping the merchant would sell level 94 gear that might be like original to Dawntrail. But unfortunately, no luck. The merchant is still selling level 92 gear.なぜアルティマウェポンが通用せぬ？この冒険者の力が勝っているのか。
光の力だ。
I need to glamour my scholar weapon. It looks too silly with the outfit. I like the weapon by itself, but the scholar outfit right now is kind of like darker, so it doesn't go along with it.
さよう。光の加護を打ち払うには闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。究極の武器。古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですらその表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンの子は 黒成績サビク。
成績サビク。
そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let the cutscene go on and go find my thing.
その名は
And more water.
究極魔法アルテマ。万神たちを吸収したのもこの本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬ。これこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力。
アシエン・ラハブレア、貴様何を考えている？
私の考えはもとより変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。
ラハブレア、貴様！
うなれアルテマウェポン。我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ。水なす生命の色、七つの扉開き、力の塔の手に至るアルテマ。
Back just in time. Digging up Thancred's Kurorekishi.
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。
ハイデリンよ。
ガイウス・バン・バエサル。貴様の望む力は与えた。さあ思う存分戦うがいい。
アシエン・ラハブレア、貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことが。
Ang isa ni Miha. Iyan na Hagureya.
この者らを倒し我に力ありと証明する。どちらが真に持つものなのか決着をつけようではないか。冒険者。
冒険者。アルテマウェポンの威力を見よう。It tickles Gaius Sword. not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. A difference that will assume my victory, assure my victory. I was totally out of the way for that. I don't know if this has heal over time effect. The pain will decide your fate. Like seriously, I was so out of the way. When the damage came in, I was not even close to the path of the laser. Our samurai literally LB maxing. Thank you. I only have a level 70 weapon for my summoner. I haven't been playing summoner at all for so long. Oh, interesting. They blocked the thing where you can't queue up using low item level now. That's funny. Yeah, you can't get it naked anymore. Following requirements are not met. Average item level 625. Why they hate us? because too many people were using that loophole and not allowing other people to complete the needed alliance raids. Think about the sprouts, Yoshi. All the sprouts will get theirs, and actually, yeah, it's the sprouts that need those level 80, level 90 alliance raids, level 70, 80 alliance raids. Who else is gonna queue into Labyrinths of the Ancients? Well, if there's a sprout queuing up for it, then Duty Finder will match people to it. If a sprout is queuing up for Eorzea, then I guess Duty Finder will match people to Eorzea. Eorzea. I have no idea how to press the buttons for Summoner. I've watched a friend try to queue for LTA for an entire weekend, so nah. Well, you saw me trying to queue for Euphrosine for an entire weekend and plus. I was queued up for like, I don't know how many hours. Move away from the mic. Horror game death scream loud, my bad. Compressor not set to dynamic crunching enough. Why is this queue so slow? Number 1 in waiting list. In the middle of the tacos giving history lesson cutscene. Minus 18 decibel. Minus 12 decibel. Minus 18 decibel there. Mic is right here, right here. The mic is right here. Moving away from the mic, moving away from the mic, moving away from the mic, moving away from the mic. Maximum slouching. I need one of those torture chairs that just like locks you into place. So I'm not moving around so much while streaming. To make my volume consistent. You should work on your lean back so you can fix that gamer posture. Torture will be the real Wookiee clip. Good times. Level 94, level 90, level 50. Level 92 here. 90, 90, 90. 92. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Didn't test how it behaves. I guess I never tested the compressor for anything other than speech. Is there a materia mender here? Watch where you're driving. I guess they don't have a materia there. Glad we're successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Time for a cutscene time, and I can't wait for the thing to pop right away. Soon as I get into the cutscene. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Okevu came along and helped us find them. Okevu was here. I'd have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Someday we'll have to choose between duty and tacos. Probably. That Galil Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something entirely else. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is their kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert, Astinian would be so proud. Erinville and I found a Raybrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone do you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield shiote. I'm told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes! I'm glad you are aware. I've been doing my culinarian's quests. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, I can't wait for Bakul Jaja to load this. Somehow.
頼むぜお前ら。
頼むぜ。
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
Oh, Surreal Jaw's cooking. He feels like the kind who would get his wife to do everything.
どうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったね。
This expansion isn't as well regarded, right?
ごちゃ
Yeah.
ごちゃ言ってねえでおとなしく待っとけ。
言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
But then again, we're still at the beginning of the... Is that Taco I see? We're still at the beginning of the expansion. And the games always start slow, so I can't really comment on it right now. If you remember, Heavensward started with us doing tours of like Camp Cloudhead, Camp Cloudtop, and like other places. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shabaruk Pibil. Poggers 10 out of 10 expansion.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが。
Oh. Is the taste gonna be off? Otherwise it'd be too easy, right? We just win this right here because we submitted it first. It's tiny.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。
Well, I guess we win. That's it. Pack up and go
この
home.
料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
I mean, just like that.
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Well, we submitted ours first, so I think the contest is over. I thought the rules said that whoever submits it first, properly first, is the winner. They put in Colombian cocaine in it.
Ya harina.
Ya harina.
確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマト王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。
そんなバカな he said the thing。
イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょう。
シャブルクピビルでしょう。
なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
I like this guy's character design. You can tell he's serious about his ancestral tacos.
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Yellow Tororiha。
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
Oof, burn. Go home. It's over for you. Also return
どうでもいいよ。
Wuklamat's keystone before you go out the door.
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
This is indeed peak 14.
ホロホロになるまで蒸し焼きにしたイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで。
How dare they not use banana leaves for cooking their taco meat?
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
Wuklamat taunts. It's super effective.
そんなの分かりたくもない。
No, it's not effective. Shawnee be dying. You could never understand the harmony between the two tribes. But yeah, seriously, why is he still allowed to participate after, like, blatant disregard for the rules and just goofing around the whole time?
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Coco by Amano.
うまかった。最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか。
Your personal chef? No, 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 no. I am far above that. You have to come to my restaurant if you want to have any
悪
food.
くありませんでしたね。
The real Dawntrail was the tacos we made along the way.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を送ろう。
No, you gotta come to my, not Michelin, but Nanamo Star, Sri Nanamo Star restaurant.
ついに試練もあと一つか。
Reminder, you're still missing that one keystone that Bakul Jaja took from you, girl.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。素直じゃないにも程がある。
Can't wait to see what Bakul Jaja does next. Oh my god, can we please just like drop him off a cliff somewhere? I mean, no. Have him accidentally slip on a banana peel that unfortunately happens to be at a very high cliff top. 오셨습니까?
大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
You can't harm the competition, Riel. But what if he just accidentally slips on an unfortunately placed discarded banana peel? That's none of our concern. Imagine having two hats and still not seeing that. That wouldn't be very Bakul of you. That's okay. We don't pretend to be Bakul here. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Savarok Pickle again. Here we are. Cruella made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? We got Savarok Pickle. Direct hit bonus plus 4%. Vitality bonus plus 5%. Only the finest of Mapleland Warcrafts. New wares are now available from the Zibral merchant in Ikbrax. Hold on, what ware? Are they selling Zabrakaville now? Purchase items. They really do sell Zabrakaville here now. For a low price of 5,000 gills. Too bad they still don't sell level 94 gear. Cool Jaw is trying to level the playing field. Nani? A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. seeing as we now face the penultimate object of the rite, it'd be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The chain-back traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Yatika heartland, is still impassable. Why don't we just take the airship again? Sorry, dirigibles. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. The wall is a walking war crime. It's what I mean. I don't know what you're talking about. We never murdered those helpless Garleans at Praetorium over 100 times. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right, Mapleland did say something about foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Never seen that charred corpse in my life, says the black mage. Geneva Convention does not exist on the source. Want to join us, Rial? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Geneva Convention? Nay, the Garlean checklist. Checklist. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. There ain't no body to find if disintegrated. No! Riel would never do that. Look at this innocent face. It would never cast something like deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby it to a living Garlean soldier. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hoodmo. He was already the Zubral. He was already Zubrax Rax then. Wow, the guy has been the leader, village leader for over 20 years. That sounds like dictatorship. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very useful. And Kururu's grandfather really decided to bring his granddaughter when she was an infant across the ocean to some backwater village. I mean, not a backwater village, this great village, yes. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbarax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. But I think that's the first time we're hearing that Galuf was not blood related to Kururu. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbarax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Evidence of Rial's crimes in the Discord? No, those are fabricated, AI generated. See, look at that. I don't even look like that. Man, that AI model hallucinating some weird ass hat on there. No, sir, that was not me. Smart to wear a mask. I don't even know if I ever did Praetorium as a potato, so not me. Confirmed. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Rial. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Cancel culture strikes again. Absolutely nothing happened in in Praetorium in 1984. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Cenote. I forget if it's cenote or cenote. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Koda's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Garlemald, Garleseed, Garlicope. Not Benny Vidi Vici, but Mauled, Seethe, and Cope. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamai. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zubral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Yaktika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zubral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zubral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Oh wait, so she didn't die, so this is actually Wuklamai. Oh, interesting. Wow, I thought when he said, one day I found her at the bottom of a cenote, that she had died, but no, she was just injured from that, I guess. Yeah, his daughter Takamusume survived being pushed into a cenote. So instead, he gave her to the one person who could protect her, that is the Dawn Servants, aka Jalul Jaja. And her name is now Wuklamai. Dawn Servant Gulul Jaja. Did I say Jalul Jaja? I'm sorry. Though she was born to lead the Zubral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamai. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zubral still burns. I was caught off guard once, but I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Taco musume. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? I'll try, but sometimes I just let something slip, like when her keystone was stolen. For love, justice, and tacos. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tulila, but as a concerned father. Hey, her adopted father also said the same thing. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh no, someone heard it. Oh no, quelle surprise! Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I'm surprised that he could hear from that distance, in the jungle, where there's a lot of noise from other birds and stuff, and bugs, and all these leaves, they absorb sound. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Wait a minute, there's a nearby. He had the subtitles zoomed in. It's my fault, isn't it? Ah, looks so climbable. Oh, it is climbable. Yeah. Yeah, he was stream sniping. Not cool. Not cool. $3.94. I'll get that later. Morphix, good night, Eva. To a dungeon. Healer in need. Oh wait, we have a combat sequence. I'll start the combat sequence if the beauty queue doesn't... matchmaking queue doesn't pop in. 30 seconds. I was not expecting to be able to come down here. Can I dive? Oh my god. That is pretty cool. Da Talatsoli. What even is the purpose of this area? It's not like you can fish here. There's no platform. You can't even fish here. What's the purpose of this gigantic hole? Don't mind me riding my bird in the sea. No, this is probably freshwater. In the lake. Pond. Whatever. There's nothing here. It's cool, but it's like so half-assed. What the heck? Anyway, beauty queue is not poppin', so I'll go ahead and do that combat. You weren't supposed to actually look around. Alright. Let's go Black Mage in case Bakul Jaja tries to attack so we can turn him into a lizard skewer. Upon speaking in Suklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You're back, so what did Humu Rooks want? Did the faker pose? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the teen back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. Is a potato gonna get potato napped? A nap does sound tempting, but not that kind of nap. Man, that camera placement, someone's definitely watching this. You're one of Bakul Jajas, what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They potato napped. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. So this is clearly when we call our allies and have them join us, right? Our 6 other allies, our 4 other allies. I'm facepalming. You may not be able to see because VCam is not updated for that, but I'm facepalming. I'm facepalming very hard. Ah, yes, right. They heard the story. They know that he's her father.
バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
無関係だと。この男ほどお前と関係があるやつは。
But seriously, why did we not call our friends? Or okay, maybe, okay, let's be hopeful here. Perhaps we call them, told them to follow us without the perpetrators, the assailants, realizing that they're following. So we're gonna launch a sneak attack on them now, right? Surely, clearly that's what's gonna happen in the next 2 minutes. Whoa, stop trying to make sense of this, Rhea.
お前の実の父親なんだからな。
お前の実の父親なんだからな。
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。
We ran out of international data roaming. Oh, it makes perfect sense. Damn it, those link pearl providers. They're gonna have an earful from me once I get back.
Soか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
殺す。The legacy of tacos weigh heavily on my mind right now.
本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれバクージャじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Surely now is when our allies are gonna strike. Outside of Bakuljaja's side. Out of Bakuljaja's side.
だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。 今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。
Wait, does Bakuljaja's crew even have link pearl set up? Maybe we can just beat up Bakuljaja here right now and they won't even know. This is so dumb. I'm fine with the overall, like, oh, let's go help Oklahoma become the third province, but it's so dumb, this detail.
こっちは一人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
Font is super successful. Oh, oh, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
メス猫ちゃんの飼育係の分際でこの俺様をコケにするのか。
The story is far from over. If it's gonna be like this every time, I'm gonna be so mad.
後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビり野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。
Ooh. You know what? That stance was pretty cool, though. I saw a bit of artwork in her just now. Kinda moved by this homage.
私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Oh wait, am I controlling Wukwamat? In this battle, you will play as Wukwamat. Through skillful combat, Wukwamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I mean, we're playing as a warrior. I'm sure we have all the self-sustains we need. Hold on, let's see. Rush target and deliver an attack with potency. That's an OGCD. Executes the following action. Okay, so this is my combo. Okay, this is my AoE combo, this is my single combo. Range attack. Okay, range attack. No pocket tacos right now. Increases maximum HP by 20 and restores the amount increased. Increases HP recovery by holding. Okay, so use Luatena Pulse on cooldown and just use my combo. Plus C, okay. Alright, this seems easy enough.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。切り刻むぜ。
Oh, I don't get run or dash.
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
吹き飛んじまいな。
劣等種とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
ちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
LB
継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のこと。
Oh.
そらそらそら。
No, it is all fine. Green ones are donuts, orange ones are proximity.
ほらほら、こんなのはどうだい。どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
平和とは何か、その意味がやっと分かった。みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
Evolve mode early in game.
そろそろやっちゃおうよ、兄ちゃん。これで終わりだ。レッドオーシュ。
Okay, almost at 50%.
親父の後に継ぐってことはただ王になるだけじゃねえ。親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
Oh. Wait, I got hit by something? What the heck?
年ごときがしつこいんだよ。
Supreme Standard.
こうなりゃ全力で抹殺してやる。
Oh, button press time. Oh, this one's real easy. Oh no, what will I do? It's too hard.
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。
Okay, that was pretty cool. Tank LB.
だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
Corral's Embrace, that's cool.
俺様の全力だぞ。
I like that
まあ見てられ
direction.
ませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
So that's why they give us AoE attacks.
俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。
オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
Oh my god, her AoEs are really cool. Is this usual warrior AoE?
こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。
Oh my god! What planet really popping off here? The spin looks so janky, it's beautiful. I know. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I like that fight. Oh no, his spaghetti! Kidnapped by jobbers earlier, by the way. How did we get kidnapped by these jobbers, seriously? Or how did she get kidnapped?
確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカ
そんなバカな。
俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを。
Surely this will be the last time Balaam Jaja tries anything. Surely he's learned his
お前は
lessons.
これまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
おいらはおいらは
No, 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 no sad backstory.
Ah, そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。
どうせ俺たちの負けなんだよ。
約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
See, I wonder what Bakul Jaja will do next. これがタコスの力だ。
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
Oh yeah, I turned off sound alert because it was giving me that error yesterday. Let's see. Oh no, it's on. Why is it not making sound? Sound alert. JP.
これはタコスの力。
There you go.
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
あ
ー、出発しよう、タコ娘ちゃん。
タコ娘。Games we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja will be the last person to stress those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
「マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。
Okay, so Zoralja, what's he planning? Is he gonna try to steal from Kwana? Is he gonna try to steal from Wuklamat?
ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。
Yellowtoro, good night, Iva.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
There's no shame in tacos. I'm sad we didn't get an animation like of Wool eating taco.
僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。
What a missed opportunity, honestly. Like they had an NPC eat the taco instead of the wool. Like why?
父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。
Add it to the list of why didn't wool.
僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
Oh, look, our boy is growing up.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですがどうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Into the traverse. Oklahoma wishes to know traversable the tin bag traverses. Alright, if we're done with this town, I might call it a day. So what's the state of the tin bag traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Umorog said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklama's stolen keystone. The next feed will be ours after our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. But when? Not to mention how, this is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I hope some of them at least says, why didn't you call us first? So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in a single combat? In single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. Pinback Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamu. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed a city where the Catenram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Catenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Subral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulaila. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shaburuk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Humurok. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Center Field, due southeast. You've grown indeed. Yeah, we're leaving the town, so I will call it here. It's a good place to end it. 3 hours and 30 minutes of 14. We're making decent progress in the story too. Oh, but maybe before I end this, before I end the stream, I could do a trial or two. Summoner. Can I copy and paste from another job? Can. Let's play Elden Ring. The storytelling there is amazing. Okay. To practice my summoner rotation before I get put into a trial. Calling the local population of necrosis. I don't know how to play Summoner. Can I summon Bahamut? I don't think so. Job quest? What's that? Hopefully it's level 60 and below. Summon Bahamut, read out. Apparently I have summoned Phoenix. So maybe I can summon Phoenix instead. Wait, no, that's a button. Dreadborn Trance. So Dreadborn Trance is the same button for Summon Bahamut. I don't think I've touched Summoner since hitting level 80, so I don't even know if I have tried. Phoenix at all. No, I'm just getting Dreadborn Trance again. I guess I need to summon Bahamut first. I think the rotation is so that you have to do Bahamut and then it procs Phoenix. Well, Q's not helping, so I guess I'll end the stream here. The screenshot. What do we do? Where should we take the screenshot? No Bahamut, no Q. I was trying to Q as Black Mage. I like doing them, but it's just I don't have. They just get deprioritized by main story every time. For the jobs that I don't play often, I have all the buttons for Black Mage, okay? Alright, next week's screenshot is some random abstract art. Okay, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. Hope today's stream was enjoyable. It was pretty enjoyable for me. I finally getting to beat up Boko Boko Bako Jaja felt really good. But of course we know he's gonna be coming back, unfortunately. I think I have all the buttons. I have all the buttons. Broke through. No. He did not throw. We were just too good. Okay, thanks for coming to the stream. No stream tomorrow. 내일은 가고요. 토요일에 뵙겠습니다. 리바. 아니 토요일이래. 금요일. 토요일. 바이. 예스 리바. 뿅.